Hey everyone, welcome back. Game two of the second day of the week, day 13. We just went out of the last one about 4 minutes ago. It's currently 13 minutes past one. This one's supposed to start at quarter past, as you can see on the screen. Uh, there is a bounty at half past one. I thought instead of waiting for that one, let's do a $1 now. Let's play it sort of aggressively. Let's take some risks. If we go out, we don't have to wait as long before the half past one game. Sometimes good to be patient. But if we do well, then we just stay with the $1. And even though the prize pool's only $250, I mean, if we win first place here, that'll be a really good one. Be bigger than any one we've had so far in this challenge. So not really any fear. We're just playing. It's a $1. Then we'll really concentrate on the one at half past one for $2.50. If we're out by then. If we're not out by then hopefully we'll be doing well. That's the plan. So don't think I'm just wasting opportunities. It's $1. It's good to put things into perspective. And yeah, let's chip up. It's well within our budget. Let's see if we can chip up and make a big run on this tournament. Okay, at the table. Boom. Okay, so let's see. This is an interesting one. Sort of different to the ones we normally play in. 10,000 starting stack, same in that sense. The prize is different. So we're gonna play aggressively. We're gonna call. So basically this $1 is our spend liberally. And the rest we concentrate with. We're gonna call. Could just be a C bet. He may very well have a queen, 1-9. But our 2 could improve. We could get another 2, or we could get a 5. Blind's still pretty low. And if we double up with 10,000 or 9,000 or 8,000, similar concept anyway. So that yeah, we'll fold. Good thing we folded too. Literally. Come on, fold. There you go. Okay, what was the razor raising with? It does call. So pressure is largely off on this game. This is a bit of a nice rest sort of thing. We are playing, but we're playing sort of relaxed. Not terribly worried. We'll be more worried on the $2.50 if we do it. We're not just trying to waste money here either. Min raising gets folded to us. Well, folded. After I raise. Well, let's do it again. King Jack this time. Good hand. Okay. We hit top pair, and that's pretty nice. A little bit half. And to be honest, we'd rather hit the jack than the king. So our kicker is the second highest kicker. Does call. Okay, queen 9 gets the straight now. Ace queen gets straight 2. Put some pressure. We got 2 pair. If we hit the straight, what must we do? Yeah. I don't know what he's got. I don't know what on earth he's calling us with. Could have a straight. He just calls, so I don't think he does. I think we win. King 8. So good thing we went for some value. Now sometimes not to be afraid. King Queen now. Now we're getting some great hands. Some really good hands. Oh. $800. I'd like to go all in. I think we'll just call. Yep. Not unhappy with that board. If we against ace queen guys, we lose. Simple as that. We don't have any hearts. We don't want to see a heart. We don't want to see the board join. We just want a black queen, basically. I don't even think we want a king. 9 we definitely didn't want. 10, king 10, we're blocking. 8, 10, he could be in. Gut shot, it was quite a lot to pay. We're just going to put him all in. He's on the flush draw. He does fold. Flush wouldn't have got there. And we're doing well. We should just play all the tournaments like that. Now currently coming second. Currently. We'll call. Getting some really good hands. We could have a hand that hits that flop. I don't think it's a terrible bet. And it does go through. Alright, Schofielder is in the big blind. And he has a short stack. I want to raise. We got to be careful. Well, we don't have to be that careful. Yeah, we call. On the D, we'll call. Okay, we see a flop. We've got the king of clubs. It's something nice. We don't want to pay too much on here. We don't want to bet either. We could, but I don't think we will. I actually meant to check. Accidentally pressed call. Oh. It may work in our favor. I think we'll be just checking if we can. A lot of people calling. I wonder if there's an ace of clubs there. That'll be quite rough. We'll check. We don't get a club. We got king high. Jack 8 has a straight. There's a flush. Block a flush. I don't think a queen is folding, to be honest. So Yeah, King Queen was definitely calling. Okay, so we would have had the best flush if it did come. We didn't pay that much to see it, so that's fine to get there. So, Ace 9. Pot is really small, so we don't want to bet too much. We'll call. Could have something really good. But that's okay, we'll call. We've got 6 minutes till it's 1:30. If we're doing really well by then, we're sealed in this game for now, which is good. That is actually what we want. We don't want to go out. But we are going to play it without fear. Maybe we should use a little bit of fear. We're going to call. Okay, we can beat tens, we can beat tens. We just need an ace. Or another 9. We need an ace, guys. Come on, this look good against tens here. All right. All right, guys, we chipped up very nicely. That was scary on the river. And we're now at 34,000. Guys, it happens. It goes like that sometimes. We want to get our bankroll increased. However, your bankroll increased, whether you played well, badly, hit the net, you need some big wins to go with your standard play as well. Which is hopefully where you're going to get a lot of your big wins. But I mean, we're at 34,000. We are no longer rushing for the game at 1:30. Happy to go out and play that. But yeah, we're in here. We're first place currently, and we're just going to try to do the best we can do in this one. We'll take it. Keep the momentum. We got the big blind now with Queen 9. Estimated duration of this tournament is like 5 hours, by the way. 4 hours, okay. 4 hours. So that's cool. Decent tournament. I'm happy to be in here for the full 4 hours if possible. Definitely take it. We'll defend the big blind with Queen 9. Not a terrible hand. We'll bet half pot. We can afford to put in the pressure. They know that though. If they got a king, obviously we're in trouble. If they don't, we may be subject to a bluff, or we may have the pot. Ooh, it does call. Could be a draw of some sort. We do hit the queen. I don't think he has a king. If he does, he really did well to extract value out of us, but now the flush gets us, so we're going to check. We're not happy with the flush getting there. Yeah, we call, whatever. We took the risk, but we had a big stack. It was an easy one. So we had traps. If he had the flush, he had the flush. He could have been betting with the flush, but the stack size was fine. And we hit trip queens on the river, so that was great. We'll definitely call 3-2 in the small blind. And we do hit the 2. he did call. We do have a 2. He could be on a flush draw. Maybe we do a bit of pot control. Yeah, he could have a king. It's not that he can't. But I don't think he does. Flush does get there. He checks. What's he got? Nice. Okay, nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand. We paired the board. Queen 8. Okay, guys, we're actually more than 4 times starting stack at the moment, so we've had a lot of things go our way. Wow, there are 102 players currently, so it's a lot. We're calling. We're on the D. Big pot. We'll call. Min raise. Queen 8. Bit middle pair. A lot of people in the hand. I don't think we're going to escalate this pot. Now we'll call that one. We can improve our hand if he doesn't have a king. Or if he has a king. Okay. First prize not that big, but if you think about it, you add $40 onto our bankroll. That's actually really good. Will he continue? I don't know. Hope not. What is he thinking? Pretending to think, oh, we fold. Could be against the king. We're not just going to throw away chips just because we have a lot. Ace-6 suited. Nice hand to look at. I think we're calling that. We outkick any ace if we get the flush. Alright. Do we call? Yes, we do. We're going to call it. We do miss. We'll fold. Not a spade, not an ace, not even a 6. Nothing. So we're happy to fold. Okay, this one we're going to fold. King, Queen 5, we're folding. We're folding. Oh. Again, 440 from Swervo 16. Swervo. Swervo. We're doing quite well. We're at almost 4 times starting stack. We were just over, but that's fine. So we really are running doing very well at the moment. We're in a good spot. If we can keep this going to the end, then we've done well today. And still $5 to spare. But we have to make it to the end first, so let's see if we can do that. All in. Pressure, aggression. Ace king. Ouch, he did not want to call, that's for sure. Pocket kings. Wow. Got good value out of his pocket kings. Wow. I mean, with his pocket kings. Okay. Okay, we're going to fold. I want to go to the bathroom soon. Oopsie, that was a mistake. We have Queen 8. Oh, yeah, Queen 8. Got shot 7. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Still need a 7. Or Queen. Queen is probably good, yeah. That's cool. Actually, even 8 could be good, but they've both hung in here. Odds are they want an 8. Could have a 9. We're going to call. King 3 suited. He's all in. We could beat him. Hopefully someone doesn't re-raise us. Just let us deal with 2 Hock at the moment. Oh, we do get a caller. I want the flush. Oh, we don't hit it. Yeah, we're going to bet half pot. Just get him off if possible. There you go, get to see us bluffing. Ace-4 is ahead of us. We need a king or 3, guys. We need a king only. We don't hit it. It wasn't the worst hand. We didn't lose any money other than what we initially put in, so it wasn't too bad. Okay, we'll call. Just look, let's get him off the flop. And we're dealing with one person. That can't get any worse. What a shove. We will fold if he does. If he's all in here, we're out. There we go. We play the flop. Jack, Jack 7. We must. We'll check. I think here we bet. Could have a 7 or 10. Don't think so. Could have a flush draw. Maybe. Don't think he has a jack. I think he's thinking about putting. Oh, we fold. Easy fold now. It's okay. Okay, 3-2 in the big blind. We get min raised by the under the gun player. The under the gun player. And we will definitely call his min raise. It's not enough to get us off. He will not be stealing our blind so easily. We will sneak in there with a 3-2. Definitely, with 2 people in the pot with us. We do hit the 3, which I actually think is good. We're going to bet. We're going to bet. Sort of okay with the call. It doesn't really matter with the 2, other than the fact that it means he didn't hit anything. Because the 2 is counterfeit. We're still sitting with 3s and 8s. Overpair is beating us. Just fold. So we're happy for that. We won a decent pot. 6s, 7s, all of those are probably staying in there. Not necessarily believing we have an 8, but we did have a 3, which I actually do think was good. Queen 4. Alright, he did raise under the gun. What will he do? We're going to raise him on his blind. Queen 4 suited. Wow, we get a flush draw. That's nice. That is nice. We will bet it though. Keep the pressure going. We'll keep the pressure going still. And we hit the queen, and we'll check. Hopefully he doesn't have jack 8. Or king jack. I think we win. Shame he was ahead. And he had the up and down on the turn, but we hit the queen. But we had a flush draw. We kept the pressure. He didn't re-raise us. We kept the pressure, and we were able to get there. So we're grateful for that. Oh, we're at second place now, as opposed to first. That's fine, as we keep going up at the moment. We will raise on the D. One more player, hopefully folds, and we make some chips. Without seeing a flop, that'll be the best. Actually, it won't be. Best will be if we hit, and he hits. We win, but we're happy with the fold, especially with that flop. Not that it would have been a terrible flop, but yeah. Okay, pocket 8. Okay, we will call a shove by Monk. Mongolia. Okay. And Nix Hayes 92. And even Plumerezzo, I think, but I don't actually make this too hard. We'll just min raise. I wanted to raise more, but we'll min raise. Min raise is fine for now. Pocket 8s, we can have a look at a flop. May even hit a flop. Oh, it does get folded anyway, so sizing didn't matter there. Right. They don't want to get into a pot with us, possibly. Or they just didn't have anything. But for Plumerito not to even call that on the big blind, that could be quite tight. Now we got Queen 7 suited, min raise again. Time we get a call. Okay with the call. Wow, really going well. Guys, we're just going to keep the story going. We're just going to bet half pot. They don't try anything. We could have trapped. There's a flush draw there. We hope that someone re-raises us or something. That's fine. We have it. Sometimes we're having it, sometimes we don't. They got to be careful playing against us. Either way, they know we're playing aggressively. So I think we're okay with that. We have another nice hand, so that's great. And we see a flop. Ace, ace 2. We have ace spade. We don't have an ace. Will this be the one they call us on there? Would they have an ace? They could have an ace. People do flop trips. But we're going to bet half pot. Put them to the test anyway. Backdoor straight, backdoor flush. What's he calling us with? Maybe 10s or 9s, one ace. We'll see if we improve on the turn. Dinguera. Looks like he's thinking about this. Or maybe just taking his time to fold. I don't know which one. Would have made sense for him to check an ace. He does call. We do get the flush draw with a 10. It's not bad. We'll check. No need to inflate the pot at the moment. 6 is a brick for us. We don't need a 6. And do we put them all in? Why was he in? That's the question. No, we fold. He might have a flush, actually. Or an ace. So we'll fold that one. We didn't lose too much. We lost maybe 2,000 something. Which we can manage. We can handle that. That's fine. Obviously, we didn't have to bet the flop. Taking the chance no one has an ace and they don't want to be in a big pot with us. Flush got there, we might have won. Okay, we do have a gut shot. 2 gives us the straight. And we'll call. So that they don't always try and just bet us out. We have to fold now. It's too expensive. We'll raise. Let's put some pressure. fine. Call. We hit a 6. We'll check. We'll call all in. Probably should have just put him all in. Yeah, we're putting him all in. Hopefully we're ahead. We hit a 6. He does call though. It's 9. We're ahead. Just no ace. We're okay with the 9. Yeah, we're 93%. And we win. It's not an ace because it's a heart. There we go, guys. So we stayed in there. We've shown them we're sticky. We're ready. We're happy to play. Being aggressive. He had ace 9. Possibly should have shoved on us. Maybe wanted to get value. It'd be a bit difficult. But thankfully we won the pot. We do look a little mercenary at the moment. But I mean, that's what we are, guys. Right now, at the way we're playing, we just got to, we're trying to win. We're trying to get all the chips in the game. That's how you get first place. And that's what we're trying to do. We've had a good start and we're going to try and take advantage of that. Really use it well. I'm going to fold. I'm into the bathroom. I'll be back. Just in time, I think. What have we got? Pocket aces? Nope, we fold. Leave my jacket in this chair. That's okay. All right, we're coming second, so that's good. 150 players currently in, which is great because what has happened is the prize pool, I think, has increased. We're now at $47. Really good if we can get that, you know. So we're going to keep playing, keep applying pressure, hopefully get there. That will be really great. That'll be lovely. It'll be a really good win for the day. We're currently coming in second place. Queen 6 suited. We're happy to take the pot if possible. If it's going to be that easy. Oh, we take the pot. We would have missed, but the pressure works. I'm just going to do this, I think, guys, as much as we're able to do it, we're just going to do it. Fold. Oh, arrow on the screen. Let's get the arrow off the screen. I don't know if you guys like the arrow or don't like the arrow. You can see what I'm seeing on the screen, but you basically see what I'm doing without seeing the arrow and that loading sign that happens. Oh, this is a big pot. I'm actually glad we're not in. Yeah, aces. There we go. Against ace jack. Oh, shame. That's rough. That hurts. You got aces and you come against ace jack, hitting trip jacks on the flop. That's just rough. Just say sorry. Problem with the sorry is it's got a smiley face. It's not really like heartfelt looking sorry. It's like, sorry. I'm very sorry. I think they mean it for the guy who wins the pot. Like, he's sorry, but he's not sorry. He's happy that he won. Maybe it looked like we were just teasing him. Not what we meant to do, though. And we were saying last hand. Right, we get a call, we get a call. We're happy with calls. We want to hit nicely with 7-5 here. Possible. There we go. Ooh, we do flop the flush draw. Board is paired, but we're not unhappy with that. We're going to apply quite a bit of pressure, actually. So we do get a call. Could we be against a bit of flush? Could we be against the king? Guys, we're going to call. If it wasn't for Dinguera, we would have folded. I mean, we would have shoved. We do have a flush draw. We don't want to be against a bit of flush draw. I don't think pocket queens are in here. Someone could have a king, which we beat with a flush. He does fold, but now we didn't hit a heart, so we're folding. We tried. It would have been nice to hit the flush, but we didn't, and we're not going to pay 5,000 in hopes to hit a heart. It's a nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand. But your turn is coming. Hopefully. Okay, we're currently coming third, which is good. We want to keep applying pressure. We're going to apply a lot of pressure, actually. It does fold, which we're fine with. We'll take the pot. We got sevens. We'll take the pot. We'll apply some pressure. We get a little bit back. Ace 8. We might do the same thing. Nice thing about having a big stack is you can do that, so you got to use it. Okay, we're folding. People are very happy with us at the moment. We hit our ace earlier today. That was great. Ace 9 against pocket 10s and pocket 10s. Thankfully hit the ace on the river. That was a good one. It's given us the chance to hopefully have a deep run. Okay, we had ace 8. Hey, we were in this. We just need an ace. We wouldn't have hit it. We'd have been sweating. Spade would be good for us though. Queen's holding. Wow, queens hold versus eights, which they shoot most of the time. Glad we're not in there. Ouch, and not a bad hand when you short stack to go in pocket eights. Just queen's got the better of it. Six suited, yeah. Oh, fold. Okay, are they feeling the pressure? They might be. The blinds are at 400, the big blinds, so they could be feeling pressure. Explaining the all-ins. There we go. Gets called. Right. Pocket queens again against ace 10. Ouch. Yeah, let's see. Maybe so doesn't know. Queens in the lead, only an ace. Will he river an ace or queens hold? Queens hold. Nice. And R6 would have been counterfeited, so. Ah, he folded ace 10. Good fold, well done. Jack 8. Middle position. Some big hands. Queens, ace. Yeah, we'll call. 10, ace 10. Big hands going around. Will we play Jack 8? Will he re-raise? We don't know. He does call. We don't have any hearts, so that's not very comforting for us. We're going to check. We got a double gutter. 6 or 10 gives us a straight. Of course, if it's a 6 or 10 of hearts, that's not really what we're hoping for. So that won't be too fun. So we technically have 6 outs. What we're going to do, we're going to just bluff. If we hit one of outs, that's great, but the bluff may get through. It does. Would we have hit it? No, we wouldn't have. So the bluff works. Can apply some pressure, we do, and it works. A7, we will min raise. Middle position. Two callers so far. All in, sort of expected that. We'll fold this time. If there wasn't anyone behind us, we might have called. But we don't want to be in a huge pot with ace-7 at the moment. If we lose 18,000 chips, that'll still be a lot. 10,000 we don't want to lose either, but still. We wouldn't have hit an ace. He gets that one through. We'll call. Pocket threes. Maybe we hit another set. Was it this one that we hit the set? Can't remember. Might have been. Quite a big raise. We might even fold actually. Hit like 2 callers we're calling. 1 caller we might even call. We're folding. We're not going into a 3-way all-in pot with pocket threes at the moment. All in. He calls. Pocket threes might have been good, yeah. Ace king. Aces. Pocket threes are definitely not good, yeah. Ouch. Why did he leave one back, I wonder? Pocket threes were useless to us here. Even though we would have hit on the river, it was counterfeit by the fact that there were 3 10s. And I wasn't in the mood for a break, I'll be honest. But that doesn't matter. We're on a break regardless. And currently set to $15 if we can keep our position, which we should be able to if we keep playing correctly and, well, if we play correctly and win some big pots and keep going up. We could win this even. And I think we're going to try that. 112 big blinds, so we really are doing well. We're happy with that. But we'll see when the break is done. I think it's time for another cup of tea. I'm really glad we did this $1. This could be really good. We took some chances and worked. Ace-9. At 5th place, you can see we're getting $15. It's triple that to get to if we get to 1st place. So those last pay jumps really count quite a lot. I mean, you got to do 3 tournaments coming 5th just to earn what we would earn if we just got up 4 places. So that puts it into some perspective. Don't want to be calling bad all-ins though, especially as the stacks go up to 20 now. You know, 1 bad call and we're down to 20 something. So we just got to 1 bad all-in. So we just got to keep playing, hopefully well, and see if we can get there. I wouldn't mind some tea. You know, guys, I'm going to get a cup of tea. Okay. Get tea. Oh, let's see if we can continue nicely. Queen Jack to the big blind. Cool. We have 2 overs. He may have flopped a 10. We'll check. We'll fold it, guys. Yeah. Just don't know what he's got. We're happy to see the flop 4,500. There's only 1,000 more. We didn't play any more. If we hit the Queen or Jack, you possibly wouldn't have expected it. 750 will make the call. Okay, we have a king, bad kicker. Ace is there. Not really happy with the ace being there. What do we do? We'll give it one call. Of course, he can't afford to be doing too much bluffing. We fold. We're going to call on the button. Look there, 10,000 starting stack. Just entered. Guys like that might be looking to do a lot of shoving, which could be good for us, could be bad for us. Depends how we play. We need to be playing a little tight. I think at the moment we're going to fold. We need to be playing a little bit tight considering that. Queen 10. It's a good hand. We'll raise it in the cutoff. Rambo we want to fold or call. We don't want him to shove, that's for sure. Don't really want to re-raise either, but I think we're okay with him. See what Varden on 6 does. Oh, we top pair. I think we're happy with top pair. A little bit pot. We have 1 diamond, which is good. We have a queen which blocks Jack 9. Blocks Jack 9. No, it doesn't. Nice trip 10s, and we do have a queen, but there's a flush there, guys. We're going to check. Now we're happy to be against an ace. Jack 9 beats us. Pocket 7s, pocket 8s, and a flush. We're definitely calling. Definitely not just folding that. Check 9. He gets good value out of that. Wow, flops the nuts. Okay, we lose a bit too. Second 10 sort of seals the deal there. We had top pair, so. All in, we fold. Hey, I say I folded a bit two pair. King 10. Okay, we're gonna apply some pressure here, guys. 1,800. We have a good hand. We're doing very well here. I don't think we need to be too risky just to chop up here. We'll chop up very nicely, but we could lose a lot. Could have a better hand than us. We wouldn't have hit the flop, so that's good. I think it was a bit of a clear fold. Fold. Kiyu Moretti has played 0 hands. Seems, yeah. 0% VPIP. Oh, the raise gets a fold. Big blind. Okay, new table. Ooh, someone does have a bigger stack than us. We'll call under the gun with 4-3 suited. Just get raised, we'll call the raise, no problem. Not happy with the flop at all. Easy fault. Okay. We had a look. Now where are the big blind? Oof, we will fold. Do we fold? No, we could actually hit big here against the big stack, which will be great. We're going to take a risk. Let's try it. 3 of diamonds, that helps. If 4 comes, we're in a good space. We're going to bet now. Oh, he does call us. Has he got an ace? Was he trapping? Does he have a flush draw? Ah! Pocket 10s we didn't want. Why does the big stack have a good hand? That's just wrong. We have gone down a bit, which we're not too happy with. Call. I think I kind of like this flop actually, but we'll check. We need a 10 to really make this better. Could have bet this, but a jack or 9 is beating us. I think we call. We've got some straight potential. We have hit the board. Fold. have we got? What have we got? More pocket aces. Okay. I mean, I want pocket aces. I don't want to miss pocket aces. We're waiting for them. Okay, well, drawing dead. Jacks get the full house. I mean, trip jacks get the full house on the turn. Pocket sevens, not a bad end. You're all in with, just doesn't work out. Okay, ace queen. Now we are similar stack depths to a lot of people. So we've just got to play properly now. Yeah, we're going to make it 1,800 with our ace queen. We top pair, so that's great. We are without a doubt re-raising. He does fold. Oh, at least he gave us a little extra chips. That was good. We didn't really want to be too trappy there, I don't think. I suppose we could have afforded to be. It wasn't a very wet board, I don't think. It would have been sad if a king came, but I mean the king probably could have trapped a little bit. Probably should have trapped a bit. But he was probably checking, because I don't think he had a queen. So he's probably checking on the turn, and then we raise and he folds anyway, so let's just take away his ability to get a king. King 8. We'll fold it, guys. We'll fold it. Wow. Some quick folding. We call. 5-2 suited under the gun. We'll give it a call. Yeah. Wow. Call. We will definitely pay some chips to see this for sure. We hit this, we hit it big, and we completely miss it. So we check. Yeah, we're out. Well, they then fight it out. What do they have? That's a question. Hey, we've got the up and down. Flush gets there. Big pot. Cool. Straight versus king with the flush draw. Nope, straight holds. We would not have been happy with our straight, that's for sure. Ouch. Okay, well, it was a wet board, but he had a heart. And we will fold. Hey, somehow we won. Didn't want to fight for that. This is nice. Okay, will we get value from it though? I don't know. I want to try and get some value. Oh, let's just do this. Re-raise with kings, pretty standard. And we hit a king. Okay, we're not going to allow the flush to get there. Got trip kings, he does call. Flops the flush. We need the board to pay. We need an ace, a 2, a 3, or a king. Oh man, that took us right down. That actually knocked us. And we flop a set of kings. I mean, against a small stack. Ah, that's rough. Oh, we'll throw an egg at him. Doing so well, we get a monster hand like kings. I mean, it's all ending up there in the middle anyway. And I'm a little tilted at the moment, but not necessarily. We could... I don't know, guys. We need to... Guys, we're going to call this. We'll be really aggressive with our small stack if we miss, but... Now we got a gut shot. We're calling. Queen... 10... We need a 10, actually. Oh, we get our gut shot. So we're in the lead, just no spade. Oh, there we go, guys. We took the chance. Okay, we got a good pot. We're at 37,000 now. Oh, we needed that. That was a bad beat with the kings, and then with queen 10, and now queen 10. We got the money back and more. So that was a big one. So wow, we needed that one. Logical? Maybe not. But we had a small stack we could have fought with. We took a chance. Just thankfully we hit. I mean, we had queen 10 against ace queen. We got the straight, so happy with that. Sorry, there was a bug flying around. Okay, and at the table, we actually have the largest stack at the moment. That's pretty cool. We'll call. First prize, $57, so it has increased. Could bluff the jack. I think we do. There we go. Gets folded and we make some chips. We'll take them. We will fold 8-5 off suit under the gun. Whew. Why does it seem like this is going all in? 10. Oh, we kicker. Kicker plays. Ouch. Unless the 4 or the jack pairs, or he gets a 2. Oh, he's a club, but can't get it now. Oh, no. He's ahead. This is a bad beat, I think. Or cooler. I mean, at that stage. Oh, okay. That's not nice. We are folding 5-3 offsuit. He does get called. Fold in. See. Nines. Ace 10. Flipping. Oh, he hits the ace. We know what that's like. That would have been sick. That would have been rough if there was a 9. Ace 10 wins. We'll pay 500 to see this flop, if we can. We miss, of course. Fold. I think at this stage 10-5, we're gonna fold. Blinds now at 1,000, so we got 37 big blinds. Big blinds, 1,000. Not bad. Some of the shorter stacks are going to be under pressure. Play quite aggressively if they do get something good. All in. Here we go. Would our 10-5 have hit? Oof. Would it? I think it would have. Full house. But we were not calling all in with 10-5. It's just absolutely not what was going to happen. Wow, someone's literally just bought in. Such a disadvantage when you just buy. Oh, that suited. Wow, that could have been a cool flop for us. Okay, folding 7-2 off. Yeah, I mean, you come in, you got 10 blinds. Wow, how was that flop? Ace of diamonds, 4 of diamonds, 3 of spades. We had 5 of diamonds, 3 of diamonds. So we pair the 3. We have a gut shot for 2. And the 2 of diamonds gives us the straight flush. Any 2 gives us a straight, any diamond gives us a flush. 3 we've paired. Another 3 gives us trips. 5 a little dangerous. Someone has a 2, but what? That would have been a cool flop. No, we're missing action here. 3s, our 7-2 was good. No, it wasn't, sorry. Let's see properly yet. Queen 10 wins again. Queen 10 wins again. 6-9 off with folding. Oh, a few seconds left till the end of late reg, and then we are down to our final 187, or however many will be in. First prize now at $62, so really good value for winning if you win this tournament. $1 entry. If you get near that, you get $60 or half of that. Really good for your entry. You'll be at a good profit. You get that. We are above average stack. We're actually doing quite well. We've had a bit of up and down, so feels odd. 7-2 offsuits. We will fold again. We have folded again. All in. We want to be scooping some of these stacks actually, but we're going to need something better than 7-2 to go all in pre-flop with. If we're going to do that. What will the big blind do? Oh, he calls. Ace-8, Ace-2, King-Jack. Ace-8 sort of in the lead. Splitting possibly. Oh, 8 plays. Ace-8 once. Ace-2 was not wanting to see that 7. Was very likely wanting to split there. But stack is only 23,870, so we're okay. There's no bounty. We check. Do we? I think we're bluffing off. Let's go. People like to fold when they're in a pot and there's other people there. Okay, we're done. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, no, we won. We won a side pot there. We actually won more than ace-8, if I'm not mistaken. How much did we win? How much did we make? I think we did make money there. We made something. Oh, ace-king. Can get us into a lot of trouble. Not necessarily, but it definitely can happen. Pot's quite big. I think we isolate to just raise all in. It's a good hand. It's not like we're doing it with nothing. What are we against? 22. Okay, we are way ahead. Still way ahead. Yeah, so only a 2 beats us. Everything else we're okay with. Okay. And we actually won a nice big pot with ace-king. Right, one player out, and we chip up over 40,000 again, so that's good. That feels good. Happy for that. What's first prize currently at? What's the largest stack? 134,000. Actually not that far behind if you think about it. So it's cool. We will fold. Alrighty, alrighty. 9, 10. We will have a look. We'll have a look. It is a min raise. What's this? 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll check it. We hit a 9, top pair. It could be good. I think it is actually. I don't know if it is though. We block a flush draw. 7-10 gets there. I don't think he's raising a 7-10. He could be. Could have aces and he's trapping. We'll call. Not happy with the jack. We have a 10 which blocks a straight. We'll check. Check gets there. Oh well, it wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. At least we won a big pot before losing that. We could have re-raised, possibly should have re-raised. He may have even still called, but I don't know. We just call. Big pot. We do pair the 9, so only a queen is beating us at the moment. We will bet. Hopefully they don't have a queen. If they do, hopefully they call or fold. Take it down. 10 would beat us there, even though we got trip 9s. We'll fold. Back up to 40. Not bad. We'll call. Jack 10. We'll give it a call. Not the worst for us. Guys, is this too risky? We're going to fold this one. We nearly pulled a move. We're going to fold this one. Big pot if he steals it with 1002. We had the 10 of hearts. Hmm. Okay, well, we didn't get where we wanted to get here, so glad we folded. Ace 8, hit the 8, ouch. Okay, on the flop. Ace 8 stuck in there, sevens. Possibly nervous about the queen. Okay, we're folding 6-5 off. Ace 3 suited could be nice. Could get us in trouble. I don't know. Does get folded to us. Possibly wisely so. We would have shoved. It just got called. And we would have hit the ace, so that was a nice one. Odyssey. Not played many hands, it seems. Maybe picking the moment. For 700, we'll call. We're going to fold for all in. We don't want to go in there all in. Ouch. Okay. One's a nice pot. Now we got ace 8 suited, but it's still ace 8. So we're going to try and take this one. We do get it. We would have missed. We put the pressure. Take the pot. Hopefully we get called when we get a really, really nice hand. Ooh, gets a call. Two short stacks at each other now. Kings, Queen Jack. Oh, he tried. Ran into kings. That's not pleasant. Needs a 10 and an ace. Doesn't get it. Pocket kings win. There you go. His waiting paid off actually. Right, now we're at a new table. Yeah, with the chip leader at the table, so that's quite nice. It means the bottom of this plays through. Okay, did we miss another hand? Yeah, we had Tom. This stage, guys, I think we're going to fold Jack 8. A lot of all-ins, a lot of pressure. Teodokichi seems to be contemplating going all in. That's what it seems to be. Do I go all in now? What are you contemplating? 2-5 suited, we'll fold now. Need backdoor diamonds. Nope, doesn't get it. Pocket kings again. Nice hand. Okay, we're now just over the average stack. Fold again. It's king versus king. Anyone get a flush? Ooh. Ah. Too big hand. Someone was hoping to just double up. Double up. Fold. Nice easy folds. Iron pushy stick is what he's. Okay. Okay. A7 in the big blind. Blinds are now at 2,000. Do we call an all in? We might. Ugh. Who we be calling against? It's less than us. Fours, we stand a chance. 5, 6s, 2s, 3s, ace, 2 to 6. If it gets called, we're just gonna shove. We're calling, guys. He could be pulling a move. If he's not, ouch. If he is, we win. Okay, we're ahead. We're ahead. Anything can happen, but we're ahead. We hit a 7. Still need to just avoid a king 9. Let's do ace of clubs. It's a 9. It's so much equity in our favor. We know we're in with the best hand. Oh man. Well, that puts a bit of pressure on us that we didn't want. Man, we're doing so well. We're ahead. We're ahead. We knew we were ahead. Well, thankfully, we had a stack that could afford to lose some, but now we've really got to come back, and we're not even in the money yet. I'm going to take a risk here. Yep. It does get folded, which we're happy with. We need to win some chips now. Pots are getting quite big pre-flop, so that's good. We'll fold. Interesting is it doesn't. What's interesting is it doesn't seem to be that hard for us to get those chips back. The size of the blinds currently. Still, we're ahead. We want to win that. It's okay. We've been like 55 or so. That. Well, look, we got a good one with Queen 10 early against Ace Queen, and another hand. So we can't complain. Fold. I think maybe we take a chance here. Guys, I actually do. We will. We are suited. We can afford to lose it, but we want to chip up here. Okay, if we hit a king, we win. We hit a king. We hit 2 pair actually. So we've got top pair, no 9, no jack. Everything else is fine. 90%. We hit a king. All right, guys. Well, we took a risk and that paid off. And We are now at 75,000. That worked out nicely. King 3 suited against jacks and nines. And we get a full house with King 3. We're back in this. Two pair. Seven, six holds. Well, when we come to another break, if it happens anytime soon, I'm definitely making another cup of something to drink. Ace Jack. Can apply pressure, yeah. We could lose some of our stack now, but we're definitely going to apply pressure. Maybe he's trying to make us nervous by taking time. Ace Jack, I don't think that's a bad play, to be honest. Just now, that would have meant a lot for us to scoop the pot. Now we actually just got a bit extra fold. We've got about 30 big blinds, so at this stage, that's pretty good. Really is very good, actually. We'll fold Queen 5. I can't remember how long ago the break was. Thinking of going and boiling the kettle, so. Nines, fours. Wasn't a bad spot to shove with fours. Well, oh, he's got a flush draw. Nope, doesn't get it. Pocket nines win. Another player eliminated. Still not in the money, eh? And we've actually come so far. Pocket sevens. Do we call it, guys? Yeah, we do. Got a nice hand. Hopefully we're not being dominated, but we might win. If we lose, we're down to 60. That's fine. We want to win so that we can get closer to first if possible. A7, Queen 9. Okay. We're holding. We're not holding. Flush is there. We need a 5 or 7. Okay, so we lost against Queen 9 unless this is a 5 or 7. It's not. Okay, well, we're basically flipping. No, yeah, we were behind, obviously. 3 were all in, but we didn't know. How did we win some? Oh, so we won some. So it wasn't actually that bad a loss. Okay, we won some because we. Okay, we won like maybe 6 grand, but we lost 15. Okay, so we actually didn't lose that much. Do we call this 11,000? Pocket twos, guys. Will pocket twos hold? We're gonna try. Ace 10, we're flipping. Just need to avoid an ace and a 10. Oh, we had set of twos. And now ace 10 is drawing dead. Oh, okay. So instead of flipping till the river, we actually hit the set. And we can relax. 84. Okay, guys. Doing well. Blinds are high, so the pressure's on with the small stacks. Easy fold. Fold. It's a big pot now. Pocket tens. R10 was getting beaten. Oh, we hit a 6. King Queen is behind. Oh, and he hits the king. Ouch. You tens and you're hoping to hold, and then the king hits. Oh, that's nasty. Puts a thumbs up on the river card. Well, I mean, that's not a bad time to get aces. And someone raises, so this could be a big one. This will be a rough bad beat if we lose it, but we're all in. What else do we do? It's folded, okay. Well, we were backed by the fact that we had aces, but that was a big pot. Nice big win before going to the break. And we're still only 20th. So, but there you go. First place is less than double what we've got. So we're in a good space actually. And those pocket aces, wow. That gave us the ability to really do well there. That was odd though. Raise. Pretty big re-raise. Like 3 times the min raise. And then a fold. I was expecting maybe a call. I was at one stage thinking we might be three-way all in there. And our aces could technically lose. Pretty happy for I am pushy stick to call us. Okay, but enough talking. I said I wanted to go make something to drink. I'm gonna go make coffee. It's 5 to 3 in the morning about, and we're really running well now, so that's great. We're back in the win in the runnings to win, so I'll be back soon. Okay, still a minute and 50 seconds. Definitely not late from break this time. That's hot. One minute still to go. There we go. And we're back. Oh wow. Oh, he probably wasn't back from break yet. Isn't back from break yet. Ace 10. We're just going to shove. Obviously, we don't want to get called by a massive stack on our left. There we go. Okay. Now we can relax a bit. Ace 10 suited does get through. It's a good hand. We could play it. We possibly should just raise, but we got it through, and I think that's good enough for now. Each pot before anyone places a bet is worth 8,000 at the moment, so that is huge. Highest it's been in the tournament, obviously. Let's get a caller, Ozymandias, WW. Shoves. Does get a call. Ace queen, ouch. Ace jack, oh, that's rough. Your small stack, how do you not call that? It's easy for him to just put pressure on you. That's not a jack. Yeah. It is a heart. I wasn't even watching it. I see it's a heart, so it's definitely not a jack. So, meanwhile, he got the flush. Oh, oh, that's rough. That is sick. But maybe it works in our favor somehow. We fold. We are the big stack at the table now. Not by much. Top two. Us and Ozymandias WW. That was a rough one, actually. Ouch. Yeah. Runner, flush. That's nice if you're the ace jack. Not nice if you're the ace queen. King 8. We're going to fold that under the gun at the moment. Yeah. Will it get folded to the big blind again? I don't know. Nice. My fault. Ooh, pocket 7. We could do something with these. Got a massive stack on our left. Would be very sad if we lose to him. 8,000. We're definitely wanting to call that, I think. Don't want to lose a lot in this hand, though. It just seems too strong to just fold. So I think we will call. Hopefully we hit. We have a very low run out. It's going to take all his time, and I think he's going to fold. Cool. What a nice run out for us that is. And we're betting. We should have just shoved, actually. I mean, we're taking the chance if he's got to overpay. There we go. Oh, that was the flop we needed. With sevens, I mean, everything lower than our sevens. What are the chances? So, second best thing to hitting the 7, I'd say. Looks out for us. We'll fold. Oh, we would have a flush draw. King 8, I think we're going to fold it, guys. Yeah. Yeah, definitely going to fold it. Okay. All in by Ozymandias. Oh, I think he's going to get called by Sol Rosenbaum. Oh, three-way all in. Let's see. Queens, ace, queen, jacks. Ouch. Queen hits. There's a flush hits. Ace, queen gets a flush. Ow. Board does not pair. Ace, queen gets the runner. Well, no, it wasn't runner. No. It wasn't runner. Okay, so Ozzy Mundias has just gone down in chips, and Charlie, I think, has scooped another big one. Oh, wow. Charlie got Ozzy Mundias also with the worst hand earlier. Ace Jack versus Ace Queen got runner flush. Now he had Ace Queen versus Queens. He's getting hammered. And gets not a runner flush, but I mean, flops 3 diamonds and then gets one on the turn. Okay, now we're in hand for hand play because we are on the bubble, basically. Almost. Will that be something we can use to put pressure on people? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, what is it? $1? $2? It's not what we're playing for. We're on the bubble. $2.20. There is, I think, what they call bubble insurance or whatever. So if someone does go out on the bubble, they'll get their $1 back. Some consolation for the last 2 hours. 2 hours for $1 though is a bit rough. Wow. Fours, ace queen, flip. Queen hits. Sometimes it's like the lower the pair, it feels more likely for the flip to go in the over pair, over cards favor sometimes. Not to say there's any merit to that, but yeah. Other than the board pairing and the ace is the kicker or the queen is the kicker. Sure. Okay, no one went out there. Hey, Oliveira, I think we were playing with him earlier. Chip leader currently. Queen 8, we'll call. Queen 8 suited. We can play a bit of poker. Let's see what Charlie does. Big stack. Okay, we're just hoping to be heads up for this one. Okay, well that's a good start. Queen 8 we can hit. Ace hits. Run. We need. Nah, we're done. 6. How does a 6? Oh, we split. Okay, so we lost that one, but that wasn't that big. It was 12,000. It was 3 big blinds. Not that we want to lose that, but it wasn't too bad. We'll fold king 4 suit. Big stack at the table, shoves. Will he get some action? Oh, gets a call. Pocket fours, king jack. Okay, fast pressure. King jack hits hard. King jack hits really hard. Only a 4 can help Charlie, otherwise King Jack wins. And it is a 2. Wow, he actually lost a lot of chips there. I think the third place medal's gone. Maybe not. He still got it. Okay. You've reached the money. Next prize, $2.20. Queen 7. Will people just go crazy now? I don't know. They've taken our line. We fold. Okay. 6-8 suited. We will fold again. Maybe we'll catch our carpet fours just now with something really good and we'll get a massive jump. Ace 9 really good. I think we're gonna, I don't know. I want to limp and let him raise us all in and then we call, but you know, Ace 9, don't hit, you could be in trouble. Give yourself open to a bad beat or something. Okay, I think we just, oh, we're gonna fall. We could shove. The field is getting quite small now, but there we go. I think I'm glad we're out. Ace 10, Ace 6. Okay, Ace 6 we're beating. Ace 10 we're beating. 6, 7, no, Ace, yeah. 8 would have got Ace 10 the straight. Ace 8 wins. That would have been crazy. And Ozymandias is back in it. Okay, we've got Queen Jack, which is really a good hand. We're gonna raise. I don't think we need to shove, to be honest. Charlie wants to have a go, he can. Okay, we're happy. Queen Jack, there we go, we're ahead. Just need to not get a 7. Hit a queen, he's drawing dead. And we pick up a nice pot. So 115,000 now. We're happy to get that. We didn't have to go all in, so that was good. What table are we at now? Oh, Pet Silver, second place, and we're not that far behind. Oliveira, 384. Okay, so we're at the top table at the moment. First and second place. Not really many short stacks. 2, 1 on the right, left, and in front of us. Top right is not a short stack. We've only got 20,000 more. It's gonna be interesting. Jack Queen again. Queen Jack. Let's make it 20. We have to give it a decent raise. People sense weakness, they're just going to shove on us. And then we don't really want that. Raise 20, they've got to think about it. Hey, it gets folded. We're happy with that. We made 17,000. That's great. Again with Queen Jack, that's cool. This time it got folded, which we're happy with. Fold. Bum, bum, bum. Is he copying our raise? Sizing? I don't know. Chip lead in the big blind there. He folds, yeah. Got money from him. Fold, Jack 4. Under the gun. Leader applying pressure. Ooh, no re-raises. Oh, got none. Ace. Oi, oi, oi. Ace 8 ahead. Does that mean Roll Ray is the new chip leader? Yes, it does. Alright, Ace 5 suited in the big blind. We might play this aggressively, I don't know. No, we're just gonna call. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna fold actually, guys. But much happening here. Big stacks. We lose to any of them, we're in quite some trouble. We just fold. Ooh. Gotta be careful bluffing here. Raises him all in. Again, kings now. Queen 10, 2 pair. Ouch, a few kings. That's rough. It's a jack. Queen 10. It's oy. Pocket kings. That's just, yeah. Ouch. Tilt indeed. We'll fold. 3,000. That's fine. Goes into the pot. Wow, some big hands being played here. Eights now versus ace king. Flip. Ooh, pocket eights hits a set on the flop. Ace drawing dead. Ace king. Big pot. Things change very quickly here. Big stacks. One all in changes a lot. Jack 10 suited. What do we do? What do we do? Fold. It's a raise being done there. Not putting a whole stack in there with Jack 10 suited at the moment. Basically a whole stack. Flip the gut shot. Ace 5 doesn't feel that strong at the moment. We're actually going to fold. You know, you could shove here, but you run into something big, that's your tournament done. I don't think we have to do that at the moment. But first and second place on our left, so they cover us for now. Glad for the fold. If one person wins an all in there, they're going to have a massive stack. Okay, non-5 suited, offsuit, we fold. I'll be back. Jack 8 and sevens. Jack 8 in the lead. Jack 8 holds. Okay. Was flipping. Jack 8 was flipping the 7. Can you believe it? He does have a big stack now. Fold. That is okay. Fold. Applying pressure. Oh, that's rough. Here's a big blind. You got 10 more. Almost might as well go all in. And I would think they might have even been ahead. Anything on this board. Win. Okay, Queen 7. Right. The big blind. We'll see what happens. Fold. Oliveira was the chip leader. It's gone down quite a lot. All right, pocket fours. This could be our hand, guys. Blinds at 7,000. So like 14 of them, big blinds. But definitely shoving to our left here. Let's see what happens. Oliveira might have to call. Complete folds. Lessens our risk a bit. Oh man. Oh. Okay, guys, we're all in. Probably flipping. Hopefully flipping. Imagine his time runs out and he auto faults. That would be quite cool. Saves us the sweat. It's a big pot if we do win it. 172,000. Well, I mean, okay, some of that is ours. You know, he's just waiting for people to get knocked out. But I mean, 4 people. There we go. We're flipping. Beautiful house. We win. Whew, that was a big one. What a lovely flop. Whew, okay, we were flipping against Jack 9. He took his time. Didn't help. Still 30 players left, I think. And we picked up a big one with pocket fours there. Now we can fold. Oh, that was nice. What a flop. Wow. And then he was dead on the turn. That's what we want. We don't have to sweat in the turn. We just want that. That was really nice. The former chip lead is now gone. He's now gone. Queen 8, tens, ace 3. Queen 8's not dead. Ace 3 is. King of spades. Pocket 10s wins. Pocket 10's ahead of Queen 8 pre-flop anyway. They're hitting that set on the flop. Definitely nice for them. Okay, we've got the top stack so far. I mean, currently on our left, so I don't think we want to shove too light here. So we're going to fold Queen 9. King 2 suited. Do we make a move here? Possibly. I'll make it 24. How about that? Okay, we're happy for those folds. And we will put him all in. Hopefully you miss. Does fold, so we pick up a big pot with the bluff. We're happy everyone else folded. We will min raise with Queen Jack suited now. The better hand. Out of position. 54,000 more. I think we call, guys. We don't have to though. We're currently coming 6th. Do we risk it? Does look really nice. Queen Jack suited at the moment. Not that much pressure being felt, so if he shoves, he's probably ahead of us. Now we're calling. Okay, we have a chance. Queen Jack. Okay, we don't hit the queen, or we don't hit the diamonds. Okay, we're down to only a queen or a jack. It's 10. Nice hand. Okay, we still have a good stack. Could have kept our big stack there. But we were already in a little bit. It was 50 more. It was a third of our stack. You win that some of the time. I don't know. I'm not too unhappy with it. Blinds are now at 10,000. We have to play. We could have won it. Not a terrible call, I don't think. We did cover him. We fold. Instant fold. Oh, we would have got 2 pair. Ace 6. Blinds are quite big now. Fold. Ooh. Ace 6. Oh, aces and nines. I'm so glad we weren't in there. Nines is backdoors. Okay, now. Aces and they say it's a 9. 7. Okay, well guys, we're still in this. Still in this. Don't think we want to shove on this. We could. I think we're going to. Oh, we definitely fold. King Queen, nice hand to get right now. Sure. We're all in. Yeah, King Queen, I think all in is good. Will we get called? I don't know. Do we want to get called? I don't know. Let's see. There we go. King Queen, Ace Jack. There we go. Almost a flip. No 10. No 10 and no Jack. Anything else? And no 5. 4. All right, we hold, guys. And oh, it wasn't a massive pot, but pretty good. Good enough. Good enough. We won. That's good. Keeps us in the running. We're in. We're in. We're in. If you think about it, we're not that far behind second place. So, yeah, we're currently 9th out of 21. The gaps are not as big as they may seem. Look how quickly the pot is like a third of our stack at the moment. So, yeah. Fold. Need more coffee. That's why I keep going to the bathroom. I just keep making myself tea and coffee and pouring water. keep awake, keep hydrated, keep energy. Currently coming 9th out of 19, so that's great. Well, it's good. Keeping ahead of the blinds. That's good. Fold. Easy fold under the gun for us. Come on. We better pull us on the flop. How nice would that have been? Well, the chip leader is now not at the same table. If we do well, that won't be for long. Unless he does bad. And we fold our big blind to the raise. 6-3. Would we have hit? No. 6-2. Oh, I can't remember. Oh, 3-2 now. I think we take a chance here and raise. Yeah, I think we do that. I don't think we fold, and I don't think we lump. And we do get a fold. That's good. There we go. So instead of just giving up on it, we put some pressure, and we've got some chips, which we can definitely use. Queen 10, good hand. We're going all in. Put the pressure on. Yes, we get the fold. Whew. Okay, guys, we collected a lot in those few hands. We could do it again here with King 3. And we might even be good with our King High. There we go. We're not going to do that right now. Chipped up nicely. We got through those blinds, more than survived through them. We chipped up. Big blind is now 12,000, so a lot of action going to happen now, I think. Yeah. Fold. Just gets folded. We will fold 9-7 offsuit under the gun. Does call? Will he get raised? Yes, he does. Calls the raise. Now, who hit, if anyone? Oh, it does fold. There we are, the big blind with 7, not 7 suited. What will Brew N007 do? I was going to say we're happy to call the 14, and then I saw, oops, the blinds are 14. Which is actually kind of a relief. We don't have to call a raise, we just check. And then we can check a flop, have a look. Yes. Not a nice flop for us at all. And we fold. Pretty standard. That's fine. That's what we got them for, the last one. Okay, we might apply pressure here though. Yeah, this is a big pot. I mean, 14,000 plus 14,000 plus our 7,000 that's in there. This gets folded to us, guys. We're shoving king 8 suited. We have to pick a spot. Okay, and I think we're even gonna, yeah, we're still gonna do it. We do want him to fold. Okay, good. It's at least a start. King 8, ace 5 we can hit. And we hit 2. Drawing dead. There we go. We won a big one. Oh, thankfully he didn't have a diamond. Ah, we flopped 2 pair. Ace, king 8. We got not just the big blind, which is what we wanted, plus the antes. We even got an all in there. So we are happy with that part. That was a big one. Let's raise. Of course, we want to be careful what chips we're putting into the pot. But we're on the D, Jack 10. It's an okay play. We're all quite deep stacked. So let's see how this goes. It would be super cool if he falls. That'd be great. And he does. Wow, he folds. Such a big stack. Well, he folds and we get a massive pot, guys. Oh, that was nice. I'm a bit worried to play this, to be honest. I think we're going to call it. Ace 2 suited. Let's give it a shot. It's a big pot. We hit the flush. Yeah, we really make a lot. People less likely to shove considering the chip leaders here who started the raise, and a lot of people in this hand. So if you shove, you might get called. But anyway, if we have to fold, we fold. But I think we definitely call here. There we go. We do hit an ace. And we're going to fold our ace. We're more looking for the flush. We're not going to put our whole chip, our whole stack against the chip leader who could have any kicker better than ours. That looked like the kicker there was going to be a jack. I think it's a good spot. Maybe we should be a bit tighter at the moment. I want to shove, but you know, we could shove with ace 8 and then SV Cafe could shove on us. You know, he could lose and still survive. Right, that's a big pot, guys, and we're just going to go all in here. We hit 2 pair, we're happy with that. He does call. 9-3. So we're way ahead. We just need to avoid a 9. Anything but a 9, 95%. We get a 6 of clubs. We get a massive double up from the chip leader. What a flop. Bit of a loose call maybe, but okay. Thinks we don't have an ace. He's got the middle pair. That was a massive win for us, guys. We're now 3rd place, as you can see. Whew, that was a good one. And we went all in and we got called. That was really good. Thankfully, we didn't lose it after. That was good. Oh. Ooh. think that's coming our way. Red middle pair. Lines at 16,000 now. Almost seems like they're going up quicker. We are the big blind now. 16,000 is the big blind. What will Brew N007 do? What will everyone else do? We're happy with the limp. I mean, oh no, we're not happy with the all in. We will let them have that one. Let them fight it out. What have you got? We can't see. King Jack. Maybe he's doing that literally to cover so people can't see. No, King Jack doesn't get there. Ace Jack wins. Doubles up. That's a nice one. Ace King suited. You can lose a bunch with it, but very nice hand. Do we play with it? I think we do. I think we shove. Let's just take the chips if we can. Got a massive hand still. Not that we want to get called, but maybe we do. Yeah, we're happy for him to shove. There we go. We'll shove. Yeah. Against aces or kings, that'll just be sad. Okay, good. We're fine for now. Let's see. We are ahead. No one hits. 3 is fine. We win. Our ace king holds. We win with ace high. Happy for that. Ace 7 now. I think we raise. Dangerous. Might get it folded. Might get it re-raised. Let's have a look. Does fold. Wow, that's the second time he's done that. This time we min raised, but we'll take it. Happy to take the pot. Oh, okay. Now we'll fold. Queen 3 offsuit. We can fold. Guys, we're in the top 12. Seven 2 offsuit. We fold. Happy to fold that. You can see the page ups are getting more notable now. Let's fold it to the big blind. That was a mistake. I meant to fold. Oh well, just 20,000. Blinds are now 20,000. That was a misclick. I actually meant to fold. What will come of this? 45,000 chip profit win, or 20,000 loss, or worse, better. What will he make of our limp? SV Cafe is not unhappy with our limp. We will fold, considering we did do it by accident. We didn't hit. Alright, well, not bad. I mean, 4th place currently. And what's the chip leader got? There we go. Chip leader got 700 and has 768,000. Average 380. That's fine. Players left 11. So we are doing well, guys. We are currently 4th. We lost 20, but that's literally one big blind, so that is not that bad. So now I'm going to take my opportunity to go and make myself some more coffee. It is currently 5 to 4 in the morning. So yeah, we want to be concentrating on this final table, hopefully, to come. We get there, which I hope we do. And then, yes, we could be in for a big win today, guys. We could be in for a big win. I hope so. Really hope so. We had some really nice things happen for us. Yeah, I'll be back now. Time 35 seconds. Just in time. Coffee's not made, but at this stage of the game, we don't want to be missing any hands. Ace-8 might be an all-in. Might not get their coffee before the end of the game. Six-handed, ace-8. Calls, we're shoving. Very good end. He does fold. Probably not happy with us doing that, but get the chips. Queen 6 suited. Now we're the small blind. Currently at 4th place. We'll call. Will he shove on us now? I think if he does, we will just fold though. I don't think we will call if he does. I think he's contemplating it. He's considering it. He does decide not to. Just in case we're trapping, perhaps. Now, this is a 9 or 5 or spade. We're betting. Now we're going to fold. He can have it. Oh, but it came in the wrong order. We've had a gut shot on the turn. Cost us 10. We're okay with that. King 9. I think we put pressure here. We will. Done it quite a bit. We might get called with a mediocre hand. We've got King high. King 9. Still in if they do beat us, but we do want it to just fold. We'll make 40,000 chips almost if we do get this folded. Maybe Pixie spot. He does fold again. We've got a lot of folds out of him. And yeah, we made some back. There we go. We got 10,000 back and more. Now we got King 9 suited. Oh, we're just going to limp this one. I mean, all in every time. We should probably. Probably should have just shoved actually. I mean, we're doing it a lot, but that's fine. We've got a good hand. We have to be applying pressure. If you don't apply the pressure, you're going to have the pressure applied to you. Everyone wants to win. We're going to call. Okay, anyone can win. Okay, we haven't hit a king or 9. We hit the 9. Whew, just have to miss an ace, that's it. Okay, we win a big one. Guys, we win a big one. That was a big hand. We called the all-in, and oh, we had it. Well, I mean, we got it. We didn't have it. You're not comfortable with an ace there. Been in that position many times. I think even in this game, we've had it a few times. We got the ace high, then something in between. King, queen, or king, jack comes in and hits. Ooh, really glad to have won that one. We are supposedly first place at the moment. Do I go and get coffee quickly? Maybe. Okay, ideally we would have raised all in, but it was a bit late. So I quickly just pressed it so it didn't fold. Should have shoved there. That was definitely a shoving up. Yeah, we're calling. We have to call. Okay, we just have to miss an ace. Ace hits. Now we want his 10. Okay, well we missed. Look, it was a good hand. We can afford to lose some. We were coming first, but we can't just sit there. We got queens. I think he would have called our all in anyway if we had just shoved initially. Where are we now? Fourth. Okay, we're fine. Okay, now we'll fold. We'll throw an egg at him actually. Bomb. We had queens. We did knock someone out with king 9 though, so. Queen 7. Fold. Huh. One play away from being at the final table. We actually have 20 blinds right now. 20 big blinds, so not bad. King 8. Okay, guys, we're all in. Let's see. Oh, we get a caller. We don't want him to call us. King 8. What do we get? Ace queen. Okay, we can hit a king on 8. We hit an 8. We're happy with that. We hit the 8 against ace queen. Wow, guys, we had literally, we're up to just under a million. Again with the weird hand like king 8. We took a chance, didn't really want to get called, and just made like 300 and something thousand chips from ace queen. We can't still be one play away from the final table. We literally just knocked out a play. Hey, we're at the final table. Guys, our first final table since we started the challenge. And he's standing on the ground and dancing on the table. All that animation. Okay. That was... Are you kidding me? I did all that rushing for the coffee, came back and min-raised my queens, called an all-in, lost, went got my coffee, brought it back here, started stirring, so that 10, 15 minutes later, we could go on another break. That's fine. Okay, guys, this is a nice one. Currently at second place. If we win second place, we would get $48. That's good. If we get first place, we get $62. That's really good for a $1 buy-in. I didn't even see what ninth place is. We're like $9 or $10. Okay, well, let's see if we can go far, guys. We do have a big stack of $7.80. Okay, we don't want to come ninth. All right, well, let's see what we can do. I didn't put the milk in the fridge. I was in such a rush, so I'm gonna go do that quickly, and I will be back. Okay, so we made it to the final table. We've had some interesting hands to get here. We've won some that we could have lost. We've lost some that we were ahead. We've won some that we were behind. And that's the way it goes. But really grateful to be at the final table. So, we just got our stack this high now. And we're actually not far behind first. Literally less than 2 big blinds less than first place. So these things can change, definitely. And we're going to have to be watching for him. Oh, he's on our right, no? Yes, he's on our right. Okay, so that's good as well. We're happy to be on the left of the chip leader, almost equal stack. So we can see what he does. And we can't get too carried away in a way because SV Cafe has 790,000 chips. Cerebral Trips has 447. That'll hurt us a bit if we lose. It'll hurt us quite a bit. We'll go down to fourth place. Still not that bad, but yeah, to go from second, we don't want to be careless. But let's see. Blinds are 24. Looks like in 8 hands they're going to go up, probably to 30. So pressure on. You have 147, 176. Blinds get to 30,000. There's going to be some pressure. So hopefully we'll be able to capitalize on that. So good tournament so far. Question, if we get pocket aces and the guy with the stack on our right goes all in, do we call? I think the answer is yes. Could say no, but I think the answer is yes. Anyway. Player, what? It is now your turn. What do you mean? I'm sitting. Yeah. Time has expired. I don't get it. How do you select a seat? I said, yeah. Oh, talking to the players. All right. Huh? Oh, so they let the lowest stacks choose where they want to sit first. What, does he just choose without knowing everyone else? I mean, we want to be to the left of Al Carpeters. That's for sure. But we're going to choose before him, which is actually great. So that's fun. Everyone else can choose what they want. We just want to be on his left. In fact, maybe we should go there. No, then he's on the left. I think we're happy where we are. Never had to choose a place online before. It's pretty fascinating. Okay, where's he going to sit? That's going to be fascinating. Don't sit on my left. I'm going to sit on your left. I'm going to sit right where I am. Yes, I do. How does he get to move? Maybe he wants to be on my left. You know, very possible. Doesn't matter. Oh, they're switching seats. It's not that bad for us. We got 4 players to our left. That's okay. It's sort of in the middle. I mean, how do you choose better than this? So, 1 big stack right directly to our right, and the other big stack 4 players away. Maybe that's what they were trying to do as well. SV Cafe obviously didn't have a choice in the matter. 3rd highest stack, but he got put the big stack on his left. Huh. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Oh, we got chess clocks, I think they call them. And we are immediately in a hand with the big stack. We could find ourselves in trouble. But we don't. We get out with a fold. Okay, so this is cool. I think when that expires, you have 5 seconds to play. I think I've seen that's the way it works. So we're going to be happy folding here. We are quite far ahead of a lot of the players, so we don't need to be losing unnecessary chips. We are trying to go for first or second, but we'd like to get first. But yeah, if we can get some players out the way first, that might be better. At least guarantee a higher pay. Ace Queen, pocket fives. That was a loose one. Kings. Kings lose to Ace Queen. Okay, so 1 player is eliminated, I think. Yeah. It's a rebuild trips now with a big stack. King Jack. What do we want to do with King Jack? I think we want to raise it. I don't think we have to go all in. We'll definitely call. Okay, we're top pair. Some big stacks in here, but we're happy with top pair. Oh, we're calling. What must we do? Probably re-raise, but we'll see what everyone does behind us. There we go. We have a jack of diamonds. I don't think we can fold. And we're going to just put max pressure. And we get the fold. We're happy with the fold, actually. Just because... Oh, imagine he had a 9. Oh. Yeah, no, we're happy to take that pot. That was a big one. Okay, and we keep our 2nd place position at the moment. We'll call. Cerebral trips with a big stack at the moment. How many players have 720? Okay, This is a scary flop, so we're just going to check if it does get checked to us. Jack obviously gives us the nuts as long as there's no flush. We're folding. Easy fold. We don't have to chase that. Let them sort it out. Yeah, I think it's an easy fold. Well, that was a nice one with King Jack. It looks like we didn't got much. Ace Jack, you already had it, the nuts. Yeah, Ace 3, what? Jack to split, that was the best. What happened? What happened is you flopped the nuts with Ace Jack. The blind's 10,000. The blinds have gone down. That's interesting. I haven't seen that. That's fascinating. Blinds go down on the final table. Oh, they want to make it last. Make the final table experience last. Been playing for like 3 hours. Let's add an hour on the final. Actually, you know what? The estimated duration was 4 hours. Maybe they do that to prolong the final table. Might have to make myself another cup of coffee. That explains the break. That explains the break. But we got a lot of action. Ooh, up and down plus top pair against pocket queens. Not really what you want to see. Who are we rooting for? Pocket queens hold. Okay. Fold. There's an all in. You want to call? I guess you might fold then. So I suppose you start getting into this time after you've taken 5 seconds already. We're going to raise. Pocket sixes, it's a decent hand. We can call an all in from SV Cafe if he does go all in. Ooh, we hit a set of sixes, guys. That's nice. What? Ooh. Ooh. What do we do? We're going to make a decent re-raise. Oh, wow. We could be against top pair. We're beating ace jack. Unless we're against pocket jacks or pocket aces, we're ahead. Jack 10, we win. We're ahead of. Drawing dead. So we've made money here regardless. Oh, wow. We beat them. Flopped a set, guys. Okay. Big chip up there. I think we're the leader now. Yeah, we're the leader now. 4 now. So we knocked out 2 people with that. That was a great hand. Wow. Pocket sixes. We have a lot of action. And we won that one. We're going to call with 4-2 suited on the D. Ace is beating us. Could have an ace. We could get a 5 for the wheel. If he was just C betting, he might slow down. That's fine. We'll also slow down. Flush gets it. He checks. We check. It's fine. Let's see what he's got. A7, good hand. Bit loose, but we have the wheel draw. We paired the 2. Things can get better. King Jack. 35. And the cutoff. We're going to call. We can hit King Jack. Okay, we need a king or jack. It's a king. Wow, we've had a few good ones where we hit and we're behind. Okay, guys, we took the risk. We're going to raise it to 72. We got ace jack. We want the big stacks to fold, that's for sure. Even a call and then we hit, that could be fun. Of course, we have a big stack now, we're enjoying that, we want to make good use of it. We've got a nice hand, it does fold, so that we're happy with. We'll go all in with lazy clicks if we need to. We get the pot, that's fine. We didn't have a queen, we're happy to take the pot. King 7, they know we're putting pressure, so lazy clicks might just fold, yeah. Which is great, we get a pot, we're happy to get the pot. We have to apply pressure. King 10. I think we're putting him all in if it's folded to us. Oh. Yeah. See, now we've got the advantage where we can do that, so we have a good hand. If he calls, it's 1/17 of our stack, so that's the advantage of having a big stack. On the D, we're going to min raise. We do get a caller. We will c-bet. He does fold, the c-bet works, so now it's just plain pressure, guys. We're just applying pressure. Jack 8 we're happy with. We'll just call now. Change things a bit. We don't want to just min raise everything. We do miss. And I think this one we don't want to fight for. Yeah, this one will fold. Can fold. Can fold. We've gone ahead quite nicely. That king jack hand really helped a lot. We'll fold this. 10-3 suited. We are fighting for $62, so that's really good. The biggest win we've had so far in the challenge, so that'll be great. Pocket kings versus twos. Wow, hits a set of kings. Twos drawing dead. Chips up a little bit. Nice. Oh, big blind of 7-3. Will we be raised? He might decide to shove and put pressure on us. Either that or he's folding, probably. He might call, but I'll be a bit surprised. There you go. That's what I thought. We're definitely not calling this 7-3. What a flop. Imagine we did call him with 7-3 and we flop trip 7. That's just sad. He's got to decide if this is his one. Ooh, we'll call. 10-9. We can call. Oh, all in. I think we're going to fold. I think we'll fold that one. Yeah, that's too much. I'm not just going to throw that into the pot. There you go, let them sort it out. Ace Jack, Ace Queen. I think 10-9 was good, guys. Okay, not as confident anymore. Still not as confident, but it could still work. No, we would have missed. Ace Jack, how does it? Oh, he got the flush. Ouch. Alright, we lose another player, down to 4. Pocket 4s. We'll raise our pocket 4s. We're not all in because we don't want a big stack to call us with something great. You know, if they re-raise us all in, we might consider folding. We're literally on the opposite side of the table. So this is cool. We folded that now. Okay, we're ahead, but we're not like absolutely ahead, you know. We'll call. Ace-10 suited, he does have a big stack. We could be in trouble if we're not careful. Okay. We're gonna call. Backdoor hearts, we've got an ace. Could have a pair. We'll check, we're out of position. Let's see what he's got. Maybe he checks. Our ace high might be good. We're gonna call. King 3. Oh, he got the flush. Thought our ace high might be good there when I saw it. Yes. We're gonna call. We're gonna check. We're gonna fold. Currently coming first, but things can change easily. Blinds have gone down, but things can change easily with these stacks. We fold. It's folded. Cerebral Trips is behind us, but not by much. King Jack. We're gonna give it a decent raise. Don't want Cerebral Trips to call, that's for sure. We get it folded, that's fine. We apply pressure. We didn't have an ace. We had a good hand. Ace 6. I think if lazy clicks calls, we're all in. Maybe not. Okay, this is easy. This is just a call. We hit the ace, so that's nice. Got a big stack with us, yeah. We're easy call. Check. Might be on a flush draw and might have a better kicker than us. I think we bet for value. We're out of position, so the bet doesn't really make a difference. If we check, he still raises if he has a flush. He does fold, which is fine. We're happy with that. That was a decent pot to win. Ace 7. We call. Suited, obviously. Don't quite get our suit. 2 people in there with the raise. Might have to fold. Even with the back door. No, we're calling. The back door, we're calling. Back door flush draw. Not happy with that flush draw. If he doesn't have a flush, could slow him down. Yeah, we check. Someone's probably hit that, but anyway, it's fine. We're not calling any raises there. Queen hit, 9 hit. Our ace missed. A little bit loose there, but that's fine. Doing okay. We will fold 9-6 offsuit. Currently playing 4-handed. Fold. King 5, we are the big blind. Happy for it to be folded. But let's see. Yeah, it does get folded to us. Could be our pressure's paid off. Our stack is big as well. 5-2. We might have a look at a flop here, guys. We're going to call. We'll see if he raises us, then we know from now on. Okay, but we're going to call. I'm going to just let him do that. I don't think he's got it. I think we attempt to bluff here, guys. Ah, we're out. Oof. I think it was a sneaky bluff there, but could barrel and lose a lot. We don't want to do that right now. It was bad enough that we called. We're folding. I want to try and maintain our chip lead if possible. Stack's not really budging that much. I'm just going to try. We expect a lot of C bets. Does call. That we're not happy with. I think here we bet. We're going to barrel, guys. Maybe it's not the best move. We might get it through. Not looking too promising though. Stuck to our guns though. It does fall. Pick up a big one with 6-2. Bluff works. Whew, we just keep the pressure. Meanwhile, we were actually really under pressure. Yeah, we were actually. We call. We'll check. Fold. We're back up to 1686. So that was so glad that that worked. If we were repping the king, we're trying to chase off the flush draw, so the bet makes sense. At the same time, putting pressure if he's just bluffing. We're gonna raise. On the D, 3-2 suited. We do hit a 3. That's something. We'll check as well. Now we got 2 pair. Board's not joined. I do think we're ahead. We're going to make a nice bet. Hopefully, if there's a flush draw, heart doesn't come. I don't think we're chasing them away. We might be. I don't know. Oh, I get the folds. We had 2 pair with 3-2, so that was good. We did have it. Now 7-2. Okay, we're going to do it again. We're going to raise. I do flop a flush draw, so that's good. Happy with that. Let's get third pot. Should try to take it while we can actually. I don't actually like this in hindsight. We do it the flush, so that's good news. Let's go for third of the pot. Hopefully he's got a jack. Okay, let's fold. Well, thankfully we got the flush. Maybe we did get more by betting less. Okay, cerebral trips now under 1 million, so that's nice to see. Puts us a little bit at ease, but we're gonna have to keep the pressure on and win this. Okay, they folded to us. We'll take that. We'll take that. Queen 5. Might be expecting a min raise. Well, we're gonna get a min raise. Does call. Bet half pot. Hopefully he folds. He does. He's also got to be mindful of the guys next to him. Our pay jumps. I think this one we can fold. Alright, big blind just gets it. I will fold this one under the gun. So this is final table, guys. Final table. final table now. 7-4 in the big blind. We'll definitely call. Okay, we do hit the 4, so we're happy with that. I think we're still happy actually, but I'm not going to go overboard. We'll call. We would have checked the flush, so what does he have? Queen 10. Okay, he's got a spade. Hit the 10. We were ahead on the flop, but he stayed in with 2 overs and a spade. Understandable. Blinds have gone up to 24 again. Watch what's going on here. 60. Let's just put some pressure on. We can afford to. Oh, okay, we have fold this time. Alright, not taking it from us. That's fine, we know. Alright, King 9. We will add some pressure, hopefully. He does call. He's not backing down at the moment. We will definitely bet off pot. Doesn't believe us. We will barrel. If he checks, we check. Maybe hit the jack. That would be a bit sad. Oh well, let's have a look at what he's got. Ace high wins. That was a bit of an unnecessary barrel. He's now the chip leader. We're hoping to change that soon. Fold. Ooh, well done. I'll carpet. Decided he was playing strong. He was going to be firm. Paid off so far. Ace high. Beats king high. Ooh, 7-4. We had a full house and a full house. Why'd you fold 7-4? And well, we might be able to get some chips back from him now. Ooh, fold. Okay, he folds as well. Wasn't our flop anyway, so that's good. We saved some chips. Ace 8. Ooh, this could be rough if we go all in and we end up losing a bunch here. I'm gonna call. Okay, we're out of position. Check with ace high. Fold. Cerebral trips back up. 3 of us not far apart. To play a bit carefully. Fold. Still second at the moment. It's not bad. Not very happy with Jack 3. we're getting more comfortable to shove and to raise at the moment. At that time, I think we do that. Oh, we fold. You can have it. Well done. We just missed that. We didn't like that. We didn't like that Jack 3. 8-7. We'll call. I'll check. We'll bet half pot. What does he do? Calls. Now I actually think our 8 might be good. We're folding. Could have an ace, could have a king. I don't know. Don't know. Could have a flush technically. We're going to raise it decently before we can't do that sort of thing anymore. Hopefully take the pot if possible. Queen 10 suited and on the D. Of course, we don't have to call a shove. And all in. Does get folded. We're happy with that. That's good. We get some chips. We need to start getting chips again. We're going to just call with Queen 4 suited. We'll gladly call the raise. We hit a 4. Not the greatest thing to do though. We're going to fold this time. Oh, Queen Jack. Okay, that's good. Oh, if he called, we were shoving anyway. It does get folded to us. There's still some caution in our favor. We'll call with 4-3 suited. We're not really getting the best of our carpetas at the moment. We hit a 4. We'll bet. We don't have a spade. We have a 4. 6, king, spade. Beats us. Pocket pair above 4. Fold. Really need to make the best of this position. We'll take the win if we can, yeah. We have to really play well. Possibly. Up and down would have got there on the turn. Okay, we're going to raise. Running out of chips to play with. Just need to keep winning chips if possible. Them higher. Ooh, fold. We're gonna call, guys. We're gonna call. Glad we didn't call. Glad he raised. He called. This could be big. This could make a big leader. Oh, okay, there we go. Wow, look how things have leveled here. We're in our 3rd place. Lazy clicks hanging in there. Definitely our longest game so far. Fold. Oh, he gets called. Queen Jack Ace-6. Anyone could get this one. Flush draw. Actually, Queen Jack was ahead on the flop. Ace-6 now ahead. 15%. It's a spade, not a club. Ace-6 actually hits. Oh, El Carpetas. Not only on our left, but quite a rival. And we're down to 3. I don't even know what the payout is currently, to be honest. Really don't. RCM value 47. Maybe that means we're playing for 47 at the moment. We're going to call. This is kind of like heads up, actually. So we're playing heads up. Now we can bet a jack if we had one. Does call us, not believing us, and we lose. We just surrender the pot. I think bluffing is going to be working at the moment. Oh, now we're the shortest stack currently at the table. So we're going to have to be quite precise in what we're doing here. Don't expect him just to fold. This is going to be difficult to play against him. I think I know how though, so we'll see. Okay, we still have a decent stack. And I think we're going to be precise. We're going to shove. So we've got some playing chips, but if we play with him too much, we're worried to bluff. We might be better off shoving. Okay, they are keeping this under control. Illusion. No, I'm joking. King, Jack, King, 8. Wow. They played that really controlled. Which is interesting. Okay, we get raised again. We don't want to just fold the blinds, guys, and we don't want to bluff on nothing. Okay. Fold. I think we're going to have to start folding those, actually. Alright, this one we're showing. We have to make a move and we win a big pot. There we go. We have to start coming up now. We can't just keep losing chips. We have to take some chances. Ace 8, we're going to do it again. We got an ace. What must we do? We get a call. Okay, are we ahead or behind? Ace 8, Ace 8. So just clubs. Oh, no spade. Okay. Happy to split. That's fine. Bit of pressure now. Look at that. He's still at 698,000 behind. We got to be careful. We just got to go for it, actually. We are behind. Oh, Ace 10. If he pulls a move here, we're calling. He folds. Did he know what we had? Okay, cool. Well, we're getting a bit of momentum now. We're still under 1 million. Not the greatest thing. We don't want to just fold to... Oh, we'll fold now. We don't want to just fold to our Al Carpetas. Oh, we would have had top pair, but no clubs. Look, going RJ anyway is going to feel bad. We just got to do the best we can. Come back and win. We got an ace. We won the pot. It's going to have to apply pressure. Okay, we're over 1 million again. Fold. Fold. Can catch up here. He does fold. There you go, guys. We got things going in the right direction. We fold. We have to give the right ones away. Ooh, A6, all in. We keep shoving on the D. Thing is, when he did call us, we had Ace 8, even though he had it as well. He saw we weren't shoving with nothing. So, it could worry them, and it does get folded to us. I think we've been playing the most aggressively as far as all-ins go. Ooh, pocket 10s, okay. We're all in again. He calls us. Hopefully we win. 9s versus 10s. Okay, guys, we're ahead. We just need to avoid a 9, that's it. And a diamond. God, that was a massive one for us. We just went from struggling to really having a good stack, and Al Carpetas is almost out actually. We still We're still fighting with cerebral trips. Sorry, guys, I just want to see the cards. I'll show you guys the cards. What a nice hand. Pocket tens versus nines. Nothing. I mean, he's going to call there. What can you do? Okay, we're not just going to fold. We fold now. Now we'll just fold. Okay, blind. Oh, we were straight. Blinds. Oh, a break, guys. Well, good news is, no matter what, we get $37. Remember, we paid $1, so we're up for the week, no matter what happens. But we've got this far. We want to capitalize on this, and we're first so far. We're first at the moment. We must come at least second, I hope, because Alcarpetas only has 222,000, so it'll be really bad if we have a bad all-in with cerebral trips and lose, or Alcarpetas comes back. But that'll get us $11 more, and then 62 will get us $13 more. $15, $14, $15 more about. So yeah, we're doing well. That was a good one with the tens versus. Look, that could have easily been tens against jacks. He could have had jacks. So just a bit of a cooler for him. A big cooler, actually, because he was doing very well. But we're happy. Worked for us. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I don't know if I want tea or coffee now. I had so much of it. I keep going to the bathroom. Time's going. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning. I'll go to the bathroom and see if I feel like tea or coffee. Whew. Okay, guys, that pocket tens hand really helped us. Let's see if we can keep the lead when we get back. Shame that pocket nines was really a cooler because we had gone all in so many times. And yeah, that's a good. I don't know if we can call it bluff catcher. But when you're waiting for someone to go all in, you're waiting for a good hand to call them on because they do it constantly. Then thankfully for us, we had tens. Big jump from third to first, $25. So definitely worth it to fight for the win. Definitely worth it to. Estimated duration was 4 hours or just under 4 hours, and We've gone 3 hours and 46 minutes about, so pretty accurate it seems. And we'll see how we go. 50,000, the big blind. Okay, well, got a battle on our hands. Let's do what we can. Either he's not back from a break, or he's taking time. We'll raise. Wow, he does fold. Expecting him to go all in, and then we just hope to hit. We put the pressure on, and he actually folds. Not sure if you're on it. You probably hit. Make it a decent raise. Just fold. We're happy to be in short stack to be against the short stack with pocket sixes. We don't want to face a big end cerebral trips. Okay, we're way ahead. Just no clubs. Okay, guys, we are ahead. We are ahead. Just no queen, because otherwise it's a split. So anything else. It's an ace. We hold. We win. Good. We get his stack. We win the feud. Sure. He did what he could, and he got nines versus tens. That's a reasonable excuse. Okay, guys, we're heads up. You can see all the money there, all like $100 of it. Literally one bull. We're not just folding. Heads up. Okay, we'll fold this one. Can't allow too much of this. We have hit. Do you want to do some pot control, yeah? Flush is there. King, queen, or diamond beating us. Guys, I think we have to fold this one. We've just given away two massive pots. But it's fine. Now we're even. Let's play. Does get folded to us, so that's fine. Bit of a top pair. Does fold. Would have had top pair again. Folds it to us. Would have had top pair again. How are these hands? Ace king, guys. We're gonna raise this one. And he does fold, so that's good. We had a good hand. Wow, we didn't have not really the flop we would have wanted, so happy for the fold. And king 10 we're very happy with. Well, we're okay. Definitely call. We hit the king. I think we'll let him bet. Trap, if he's got king, jack, king, queen, or ace, king, then ouch. I think we re-raise him. Does fold, so that's good. We got ooh, good thing we re-raised, I think, because the ace would have been a scary one for us. If we got to the river, I think we would have been okay. Pocket twos. And we hit traps. Does he have a flush draw? We don't know. Trips are good. We're not going to bet small, that's for sure. Does fold. Ooh, we had a full house, so no longer scared of the flush. Alright guys, we've run well on a few of these hands. Happy to have it folded. We're just going to keep the momentum hopefully and see if we can win it. Queen 2 suited. Does fold. Put the pressure on him. Ace King again. Let's raise him. Yeah, calling. We have to call. King Queen, Ace King, we're ahead. Could this be it? The Queen is. Ouch, that's just rough. King Queen, Ace King, we were ahead. We're getting such a good lead, and then we go all in heads up with Ace King, and we lost. We'll throw an egg at him. Then we come back and hopefully. And now we got pocket aces. Let's hope he re-raises us. It's a trap. We don't want him to just fold and we have pocket aces. Oh no, he does just check. If he flopped 2 pair or something, that'll be quite sad. Okay, we'll flop. I mean, we'll bet half pot. We are trapping. We want to get value, guys. We want to get value. Just fold. Okay, we're in this. We're in this. We have to fight all the way back. We have to come back again. Definitely call. We hit an on. Not bad. Not that good. King Queen versus Ace King. Now we got to come back. It's fine. We were doing well. A good heater. I think our 10 is good. Yeah, I'm gonna bet it. Yeah, I think he was thinking about what to do there. Very much in this, guys. 70,000 on the big blind is the big blind. It's not that bad. We got plenty of room. Does fault us. Does do it quite a bit. So I think we're gonna possibly outdo him if we can keep the pressure and just do and consistently do that. Hopefully we can build our way back up again. Okay, nice. He folds it to us. That's good. This is what we want. Oh, King 4. We will raise. And we hit 2 pair. What do we do? What do we do? I don't think we could trap. You know what? We're gonna trap this one. Okay, now I think we bet. He's all in. We're all in. Okay, no, he folds. We wanted to try and get a bit more value. We flopped 2 pair, which is great. King 7. Holds it to us, we would have raised. Jack 4, we're going to try it anyway. Just going to keep adding pressure. Probably no matter what we got. King 2, suited. Happy with that. Folds it to us. A6, happy with that. Suited. Guys. Yeah, we're calling. Oh, ace queen. Okay, hearts. We need hearts or 6. Runner hearts. No, we don't get it. He wins. It was a bit of a loose call, but heads up. Ace 6. Put it out of bounds. That is loud. Okay, guys, so second place. Daily Turbo, $1. we made $48.17, which, if you remember, in the beginning of the tournament, first prize was less than that. So even though we wanted to come first and we came really close to coming first, we had a bit of a cooler with the Ace King versus King Queen. But we gave coolers. We could have been out of this way earlier. We had the tens versus nines, and we came second place. Made $48.17. Second place out of 418. So I think we're happy with that. I don't think it was a terrible all in at the end either. Ace six suited. Probably not really wanting to call all in with that. We could have folded. I actually think we could have got away from that. And I think we were outmatching him as well. He was very cautious, very passive, and we were dominating. We almost came all the way back up after losing with Ace King. And well, hero, how's that? I suppose the tournament's finished. And well, guys, that was a big win for us. That was a big win. So we are ahead for the week. We've made our whole week. It's only Tuesday, and we've made our whole week's money plus about $12. So everything we make this week is going to be $12 plus everything we make is going to be our profit for the week. This is the first week so far, guys. It's the fifth week. First week we've made a profit, guaranteed we've made a profit because we can't spend that money now. And that feels good. Hopefully we can make some more of those today. And we're waiting for a big game, and we did the $1. Just decided to do it, and we came second in the $1. We made it so far. We came second, so that was great, and really made a good profit. 48 times buy-in, so that wasn't bad. Makes up for the first $2 we did today where we lost. So yesterday we made a slight loss, well, just over 50%. And today we made a big win. So this could be the beginning of a very good week, guys. We still have $5 for the day, so we're going to see what we're going to do. Maybe $1, maybe $2.50. We'll see what we do today. Maybe we do a big one. I don't think so. I think we'll split it up into smaller ones. Yeah, just thank you guys for watching. Please like and subscribe if you enjoyed that. This is, I think, our first big win of the challenge. It's 365-day challenge, so there's plenty more tournaments to come. Hopefully we'll have some bigger prizes, some actual wins where we come first. It can happen, and we're coming close to being in the positive again, hopefully. And let's make a big profit this week so that we can do some work on the weekend. So yeah. What else can I say? That was a long one, 4 hours basically, and yeah, we went far. We could have gone out. We had a good one with ace nine versus tens. There were two guys with tens, and we had ace nine, and we had the ace in the river. If we didn't hit that, we weren't going to make it. There's so many things that have to happen for you to get this far, but it's a over time procedure. You know, in 365 days, we're gonna possibly do well over 1,000 tournaments. So you're gonna lose some. You lose $1, lose $1, lose $1. I mean, we can lose $30 for every $48 cash we make. We don't always just lose the money. So really good. Happy with the result. Hope you enjoyed that. Thank you for watching. See you on the next game.